First Blood.
Yeah. Sado.
Hello? What is happening? Jess, congrats on the first, Coral on the second, Carrie on the third. Hi, Fowler. Hi, Queen. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. How's it going? I'm locked into this game. Tabbing out's a bitch. Hi, how are you guys doing? How's it going? Unlucky 38, stop. Yeah. Hey, some pretty similar scores across the board. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi, how's it going? How do it do? Betty Boo, life is pain and suffering. I have a slight cough. Whoa. Drink some slight water. Do I have anything to say? Nope, I don't. Happy Saturday. We're doing some more Nancy Drew, Secrets of the Old Clock. You're poking holes into the water? Well, deep subject indeed. At least I'm agile, damn. Hey, you're in the 30s still. You know, there are worse scores. No. Yeah, that 10 in the agile. Well, 7 luck is also not bad. Hi. Welcome in. I hope everybody's Saturday is off to a good start. Doing more Nancy Drew some Saturday sleuthing. Hopefully it doesn't take me 8 hours again today. I'm hoping it's only like 4-ish. 3 or 4-ish, our usual, back into it. I meant to move that over. Okay, hey, you guys want to see what happens when I have to alt-tab out of this? I knew I forgot something! I knew it! Hey, you guys get to see 2 very beautiful people. And also say hi, chat. You guys are about to see this yell at me. It's fine. I just want to see where this pops up. Perfect. Okay. Hey, anyways, oh my god, that's so weird. Back to Nancy Drew. Okay. I wasn't even. Did I get Rex in that? I wasn't even seeing. All right. So yeah, we're doing some Nancy Drew. The exe whatever, the executable for this one does an auto run thing, and so it doesn't let me do what I need to like force it to be windowed. So it does force it to full screen. You guys can't tell the difference other than the fact that I have to screen capture for the game, which does make it more frustrating to tap out. So I'm not going to be doing that today. We're going to be getting through this game. I got Mr. Mouse. Let's go. That motherfucker. What the fuck is a noob? Hi, noob. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good evening. Your name is still so fun. I don't know why. Like, I read your name and it's the, what's that? Was it a Vine that was like, what the fuck is up, Kyle? What the fuck? That Vine, specifically. I don't think I do the intonation correctly, but that's what I'm going for when I read your name. Just so we're all together. Hi. So yeah, Nancy Drew, Secret to the Old Clock. Let's go. What the fuck is up, Kyle? Yeah, you get it. I think it's the Team Fortress. What the fuck is a kilometer? Nice. Team 4-star? No, Fortress? 4-star. Either way, we're doing Nancy Drew. We're having a good time. Hopefully this only takes a few hours. I don't have like a set plan for afterwards, depending on how long this takes, so maybe that will be it. My tummy hurts a little bit. I'm being very brave about it. I'm eating bread. So we'll see. We might. My fallback is that we're gonna go into, if this doesn't take as long as I think it will, we'll go into Crypt Master, or go back into Crypt Master and play a little more of that, because I was having a lot of fun with Crypt Master yesterday. It's freezing out here, so cycling home was fun. Oh no! At least you stay warm? Question mark. Hi, Tom. Oh, 4-star is the YouTube channel, Fortress is the game. TFT? Is that TFT? Happy birthday, Jess! That's one with Scout, right? I think. My knowledge of internet things is very scattered and not real. Happy birthday, Jess! Everybody say happy birthday! Yeah, go get your trees. You're so good. Get the fuck out of here. What are you even doing here? Yeah, so, Nancy Drew. I'm her cunty magnifying glass once again.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorials.
Also, my stream title is meant for one person to attract a singular person. We'll see if they are brought in. You guys won't know. I'll get a text from them. Senior
The year,
detective.
1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her?
Let me know how the
Does it have
sound is.
something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so
Sounds good. Okay, cool.
desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main
I had to do
road,
something a little funky with the audio since I was screen capturing.
At the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
The Digi-Destined? What's this? General store, Blenheim Nursery. Do you think that's a nursery for children or a nursery for plants? Probably plants. Lilac Inn. Oh, there's the home for children. Turner Home for Children. The Rex. Fallout reference. Waddle Jewelry, Main Street Bank, Tubby Telegrams, Public Library, County Courthouse, Grange Hall, Railroad Station, Deer Mountain Resort, Camp Avondale. I like when I get a map. Boy, have we got gas for you. County Courthouse. Plant children. What is this? I got money? $3.50 in 1930. How much was that nowadays? I heart cunty corn dog. What is happening? How are we already here as a chat? We just got started.
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
What is that? What is that accent? What are you? What is that voice?
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm
How much did
Emily's
you say?
guardian, but only
$3.50.
for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac Inn specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until
It's
just this
almost
morning.
Midwestern?
She didn't?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants.
The Colombian
It's just
chat.
that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Oh, this is gonna be very unfortunate for you guys when I accidentally start speaking in this accent, kind of like I did with the British one last weekend.
Is she all right?
Well, now that's hard to say. She misses
Is
her mom,
60
that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best
No!
friends, you know?
Is
the two of
there
us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would
I
sure
trust
take
you.
a load off
Somebody
her
else
mind if
fact check
could
this, but
take
I
care
trust
of her
you.
little girl should something ever
Wow.
happen to her.
It's meant to be. It's 6793.
It was nice of you to say yes.
I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish
What
I
are
knew
best
how to
friends
help
for?
Emily.
Help her do what?
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bearcat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me.
Hey, don't
Go
call
on
yourself
up.
dumb,
She's
Dora.
In her room.
Dora's
Just
very
make
smart.
like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
She's upstairs. Oh, wait, shit, which door was it at? This one? Yeah.
Nancy, hi. Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Well, I lost my mom too, years ago. I kind of know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
You obviously need to get out more. Wow.
Well, thank you.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big favor. You and your dad.
My dad?
Helen says he's a lawyer. Shh!
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
You need to put something in a safe?
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she
I mean,
looked
I
just
can just
like
go
a
look at the
movie
group
star.
chat. I
was
have my
hiding it
phone.
here
Hold
in
on.
my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
That's beautiful. $67. This is a good start. This is a fortuitous start to stream, chat. This is how I want all my starts to streams. To starts.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me. What was that?
Somebody farted. Oh.
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Oh, it's gonna fuck with me that her name's Emily. I have, for the record, I have read. I've actually read most of the Nancy Drew books. I was really big into Nancy Drew and Encyclopedia Brown as a kid.
Just horrible.
I don't remember any of it, but I did
The
read it
fire
all.
chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Not for good, baby.
Does he know what caused the explosion?
Hey, for once a room exploded in a Nancy Drew game and we were not in it to
The
die.
flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset, but it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut?
She just needs some laudanum. When was
I
laudanum
better get
invented?
that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Oh, wait, we're back in the 30s.
Emily?
I'm not gonna have my cell phone. It was never a choice to send them all the way back here.
My mother's jewelry! It's gone! Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs. I knew
She
something
ate it.
like this was going to happen. I just knew it.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. No. I'd rather not say, but I will say this. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove, and without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn, and if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were still here. I wish Josiah Crowley had left us the money like he always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
1,600?
Who's Josiah
1,500? Damn.
Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
The will is in the clock. Guys, we figured it out. Roll credits. We're done. 2 minutes into game.
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies.
Oh,
and
I
he
think
always
we
thought
knew
it
that. I
would be
think we
really
discussed
keen
this
to
last time.
minds.
I feel like
Josiah
every time we do an
invited
Nancy
Richard
Drew
Topham
game, we
to
talk
him,
about
so Topham
opium.
could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would
I
be
know she's supposed to be like
such a big help.
17, but Homegirl looks like she's in her mid-30s.
Sure.
He runs the Main Street Bank.
Maybe not
You can't miss
mid-30s.
it.
She
I'll
doesn't
call
look
him
like she's
and tell him you're
17.
coming.
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't forget to call your father.
Can I look at all your stuff, girly pop?
Guess I can't turn the crank unless I'm playing a record.
She used to look normal, but this whole deal aged her. Not the death of her mom, but being in a Nancy Drew. Yeah. The Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. Gloria, read this, and pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet too. Your pal Josiah. Um, 27, 20, oh yeah, 27, 28. Myself, when young, did eagerly frequent Doctor and Saint and heard great argument about it and about, but evermore came out on the same door wherein I went. With them the seed of wisdom did I sow, and with mine own hand brought to make it grow. And this was all the harvest that I reaped. I came like water, and the wind I go. When you and I behind the veil are past, oh, but the long, long while the world shall last, which of our coming and departure heeds, as the sea's self should heed a pebble cast. A moment's halt, a momentary taste of being from the well amid the waste, and lo, the phantom caravan has reached, the nothing it set out from, oh, make haste. I'm not reading all these, right? Interesting.
Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be
I
dressmaking.
came like water, brother, you
Mom was going
peed,
to
you
teach
didn't
me how to use
stop.
it, but she never got the chance.
She never got the chance. Girl, you sound kind of sad. I like all the paintings. Okay, so I can't... Oh, hey. Fuck. Am I supposed to be doing this? Oh man, we're gonna solve the mystery of the old clock very fucking quick.
Wonder what this mirror's doing in here.
Hey, mystery solved. Okay, well, I can't view it. Roll credits, we're done. We solved the old clock. I don't even know what that was, but I'm looking for the phone. Hobo sign language becoming widespread. Hit the road, Jack. Good place for a handout. A kind gentleman lives here. A kind woman lives here. There's no use going this way. Go this way. Fresh water, bad water. The owner is in. There are thieves about. Keep quiet. Barking dog. Dangerous neighborhood. Sky's the limit. Authorities here are alert. There's nothing to be gained here. As more people have been drifting from town to town, look for handouts, increasing with hard times. So does the use of the peculiar signs and symbols they have developed to communicate with each other. To see these hobo symbols in action, you may well need to look no further than your own backyard. For example, is there a circle with an arrow coming out the side drawn in chalk or coal on a nearby sidewalk? It means that a hobo is telling his fellow vagrants to go this way. If the arrow is drawn with the circle, then he is telling fellow vagrants, do not go this way. Is there a circle with an X in the middle of your fence? Then expect visitors, because it indicates that this is a good place for a handout. A plain, empty circle might mean more to your liking, for it means nothing here. What follows are some of the most common symbols and their meaning, so the next time you see one on a fence while a railroad trestle, you'll be in the know. Screenshot it? Oh, thank you. Hello, Jerma. Get this out of here. Honestly, I like how they're like, you just gotta be so worried if you see these symbols. Simply draw the symbol yourself. Simply go to your fence post and do a circle so that they know there's nothing gained here and people will just leave you alone. You gotta be smarter than that. Also, I don't think you're supposed to call them hobos. I think it's unhoused. President Roosevelt and John something. Oh my god, Uma Masumi reference? Bought a horse named Hans and proceeded to teach him arithmetic as if he were a schoolboy, using carrots instead of hickory sticks to elicit the desired responses. Amazingly, within 2 years, Hans was able to give the answers to mathematical problems by pawing the ground. More amazing, the horse was almost never wrong. For years, it seemed to everyone who saw clever Hans in action that Von Austin was right. Of particular interest to the scientific community was the fact that the horse was able to give the correct answer even when Van Austin was not president, which ruled out the possibility of his master perpetrating a hoax by giving him subtle hand or voice signals. Finally, observed that Hans gave the correct answer only when someone whom the horse could see knew the answer to the problem that had been posed. This meant that the horse was indeed reacting to visual cues. That's still a pretty smart horse, I think. Oh, there's a King Gambit in chat. King Gambit? Can Gambit? Bard Bounce, a game based upon A Midsummer's Night Dream. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle, another character at the end of the row. So plan ahead. 5 cents per game. I'm gonna wait. Because I only have $3.50.
So, is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
What?
What? Boxcar children.
She was showing it to me just before the explosion. Now it's gone.
Someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Are you sure no one besides you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose? To distract us?
It's possible, don't you think?
But I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not quite true. When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry
Booty
had to
Duty,
be
hi
around here
Pluto,
somewhere,
how you
right?
doing?
Does anyone in particular come
Happy
to
Saturday.
mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Is that your car I saw when I drove up the driveway?
My old rust bucket's parked out back where nobody'll see it. Be nice to buy something decent, but last time I checked, my last name was Willoughby, not Rockefeller.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in
Doing
the
good,
parlor
nice
come
to see
from?
it.
Do you
Nice
know?
to see it.
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Mm-hmm. Or is it this old clock? Oh.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Whoa. What is this operator thing? That's cool.
Carson Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Beat the
Well,
hawk
I
off
see you
vamp
got the
lady today.
Titusville
I have
okay.
faith in you.
The car ran like a top.
You got
It ought
this.
to. That's a fine car. You treat it well, it'll treat you well.
That
I
is a
was
nice
told
little
that you
roadster.
wanted me to call?
I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Hey,
Will do.
These papers are
it was a
extremely
struggle.
important, Nancy.
I will pick them up,
I was
Dad.
gonna, I
Good.
stopped myself from
Remember,
going,
watch
I
the
have faith in you, but I
gas
hope the
gauge
hawk
and
got
gas
the
when
lady
you
win.
roll, so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Stole it? Good gosh.
Is this the first time we've talked to her dad?
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove
Not just in this game, but in general. I feel like we don't
Sounds to
really...
me like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
You have to?
Well, yeah, you know. Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing the inn, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and...
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like you'll absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Careful.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
A guardian is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
Fortunately for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. And then both Jane and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
You'd think Emily's mom would have chosen somebody a little more competent to take care of her only child.
Things aren't always as they appear. Maybe she's not as bad as you think.
Or maybe she's worse.
Don't tell me you think Emily's guardian stole the jewelry. Good grief, where did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities, Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
If somebody says they're going to leave you something in their will and then doesn't, is there anything you can do about it?
Not a thing. Whatever's in writing is the only thing that counts, unless, of course, the will was tampered with or forged, and you can prove it. If not, you're out of luck.
Why do you ask?
Emily's neighbor, Josiah Crowley, told her and her mom that they were going to inherit part of his estate.
Well, it appears
But
not the
when he
parental type
died,
either.
his
Yeah,
will
like, at
left
least she's
everything to
been
this
trying,
ESP
low-key. Unless she ends up
expert
being the
named
bad guy.
Richard
Like,
Topham.
she's trying at least, and she admits it. She's like, yo, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's only the first step, is admitting you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Minds, you know.
Goodbye, Dad.
Keep in touch.
This means... Some playing behind me. You screenshot that, right? That means a cool lady lives here. A heckin' cool lady is here. Whoa! Sandgate, Rivervale, Appleton, Skydale, Knoxview, Smithfield? I don't want to take any of their pies. Oh, so you drive it. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so smart. I should just do that. All right. Okay, talk to Jim Archer to find out if the jeweler was there. So I'm probably, let's go talk to this guy down here first. Because he said something about the tire going flat on the car, and so I'm going to try to avoid using the car as much as possible. So let's do other stuff first. I think she said it was down the path. What the fuck is that?
Got it. Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
Gamer instincts. Caught that shit. One metal key, determine current resale value. Okay.
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What the fuck is this game? Was it the second bridge? Oh, is this his house? Nancy, knock!
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
You have a cat, mister? Whoa, look at this! It's a carnival and butterfly. Fish, butterflies.
Find the toy mouse yet? I believe it's by the table.
Yeah, I found it. Is that the carousel from that other game? Demon cat. I love you, Demon Cat. Never change, Demon Cat. Here you go, Demon Cat. Look at that face! Oh, I guess let me talk to this guy first before I start fucking around with all this stuff.
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
How did you know who I was?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
I was in the process of trying to
ESP,
make these
fuck.
spoons move by using nothing but my own psychic energy. Have you ever focused sunlight through a magnifying glass until it was a minute yet searing point of light, Miss Drew?
Yeah, I guess.
You see, that's what I do with my cerebral emanations, my thoughts. I focus them until they're a beam of pure energy which ultimately disrupts and transforms the molecular force field surrounding the target object.
Is that what you teach people in your school?
Can you, are you the men who think of goats? No, what is
I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
What I really
I mean,
like
yeah,
to do
actually,
is talk
kinda would.
about Josiah Crowley.
That sounds fun.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady, far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
When would be a good time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more
Did you
my
call me
cerebral
stupid?
pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to
It's
mine.
him. Even if it's
How
not
would I
him,
do that?
it's him.
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you. Good luck and good day.
Girl, what? What is this? What? What? What kind of buffoonery? Answer what? Oh! Oh! I know what these are! I Encyclopedia Brown. Watch this shit.
That looks right.
All wet. Dollop. Crossroads? Or did it save my dollop? No.
Am I smart or what?
Okay. No. Crossroads, cross paths, cross space, cross. Two crosses. Two crosses. Can we skip it? Yard. Yard. Cheese. Big cheese.
Am I smart or what?
It is saving it, right? Yeah, okay. Yard minus A. A missing yard. Yard dry. Dry. Is it also dollop dry up? Is that a word?
That looks right.
That's a word. Okay. Last one. Two crossed. Two crossed. Too fast, too furious. Two crosses? No. They're word puzzles. I love word puzzles. Maybe we will do Crypt Master after this, depending on how long this takes. Is it doubled?
I'm getting there.
I want me to do that all wet. Did I do
Am I
it?
to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
They're
Right
word
here.
I love word
Let's have a
problems.
look.
Oh, there's a wiglet in chat.
Why,
What is
you
that
appear to have
even? My
indeed
guy
found
was
the
like,
solution.
hey, I need
Well,
you to
since
know that
you've
you're on the
proved
same
yourself
intellectual
to be
level with me.
intellectually above
What's 2 plus
average,
2?
Which means talking to you should do me no harm. What would you like to talk about?
Just what does the word paranormal mean, anyway?
The paranormal includes telepathy or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
When and how did
Oh,
you
is he
meet
bending
Josiah
spoons
Crowley?
back there? Okay,
Last
Morpheus.
summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
He was a good student?
The best. He had his annoying little habits, but his desire to realize his psychic potential was unparalleled.
Did you hear about the explosion and fire at the Lilac Inn this morning?
I heard
You think he dyes
the
his hair?
explosion and fire. Ruined my 9 o'clock session.
So you were with a customer when it happened?
Pupil. I was with a pupil. I run a school, not a vegetable stand, and yes, I was. Until I dismissed her 20 minutes early. All the ruckus made concentration impossible.
Do you eat at the inn very often?
Not anymore. You see, The fact that Josiah left everything to me made some people around here, including Emily and now this Jane Willoughby, very bitter. It hurts me, of course, but it's human nature, I suppose.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted? Yes. Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house. Josiah was a man of many, many interests. I'll be right here if you have any questions.
What is this fucking donkey over here? What is this?
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
It's a lot of clocks. Whoa, what is this? Hat? Hat. Compass? Watch. Cheese? Cheese. Is it memory? Memories. All alone in the moonlight. It's another mirror. Oh, it's got dominoes on it. But it's not dominoes, correct dominoes, like train. Cat in a hat? Coral in a chat? Hi, Coral. How you doing? Ooh, V Rising. I love memory puzzle stuff like that. Interesting. Okay. I can't touch buttons or anything.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
Lest I forget.
What are you when you win barred bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Crowley Roadster Soarer.
Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Get new typewriter ribbon. Took Topham's intelligence. Fall, answer, fall down. Figuring out the rest should be a cinch. Tick-tock, tickety-boo. Everybody, let's wake up. This is super cute. I want this. To open journal, B-coder is in... D. Is in the rivet, 2 to the right. Elemental PQR, est trivet, is in the trivet. Nancy, get your shit together, you're a detective. CC whereabouts, room off tunnel by scrambled picture. Tesla coil invented in 1891 by Nikola Tesla. Fascinating. Hi, Codini. To open the big tick-tock on top, give flutes, Thisbe, and paramas their cues. Bottom cue is a note to Gloria. Poem on the golf course sounds like numbers to me. Buy carousel horse from Sheldon. The Sheldon Rousseau carousel. The thaumatrope. Okay, we got the book. Cage bird in cage. Oh, I know what this is. This is a when you spin it fast enough, it's 2 pictures on either side. I used to have one of these, like as a necklace. It's 2 different pictures on either side, and then you spin it fast enough that your eyes combine the 2. It's really cool. I think we're gonna do great this game.
Like Josiah lent a trivet to someone, but I can't make out to whom.
Dear here is the trivet I said your party at Twin Elms. Is that like Twin Peak? Please take, I will want it back someday. Your friend Josiah. October 1929. Okay. Now what here is actually helpful? What are you when you win Bard Bounce? I have a notebook I meant to grab for this. What poet is the cat's meow? Okay, so I think we gotta go win. Oh, this is the key, the code, I guess, for the lock on the carriage house. So we gotta go win Bard Bounce. We gotta do par at the golf course. Figure out Gloria's middle name. What poet is the cat's meow? Is that Purper or whatever his name is? Ripiet? Give Flute, Thisbe, Puramas their cues. Bottom's cue is a note to Gloria. Okay. Alright, putting physics to work in the modern world. William Crookus? Rarefied gas on the black side of the vein would heat up and eventually apply enough pressure to spin, but the fact that it's warmer glass simply expands flows thermal transpiration, or the flow of cooler gas molecules towards warmer, which causes the cooler gas on the shiny side of the vein to pass around the edges towards the backside, which results counterintuitively in the vein moving. Sometimes referred to as a light mill because light is used to turn the veins, and it's doubtful, however, that the movement of the veins can ever be put to practical use. That's what you think. Depends on what you do with the light first P brain. Okay, cool. What is this bird doing here? Okay. It's best. That's what the bird is doing. It's best. Can we go this way?
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
Midsummer's Night Dream. That's with all Tatiana, and like the fairies and stuff. Interesting.
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way. I'm afraid that fire today was as unfortunate for me as it was for Miss Crandall.
I think it was more unfortunate for one of you. Yeah, and then... makes it look like a little picture. Okay, well I can't do anything. Can I talk to you at all?
Would you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
Have you ever made par on the golf course that's out back?
Young lady, I've never set foot on that golf course, let alone made whatever par is.
Have you ever played Bard Bounce?
The game that's in the parlor of the Lilac Inn? Never. Such frivolities are an inexcusable waste of cerebral energy.
It was nice talking to you.
The feeling is almost mutual.
Almost mutual. I hope this guy is it. He's probably just an asshole. I think we got everything we need here. All right. Oh, this is we need to probably figure out the answers to all those questions. Right? Pecan. Kickin? Kickin? Maybe, and it's the first letter of each? Hey, men. It's never okay, men. Get out of there. Hey, hen. Kahin. Oh my god, it's Crypt Master all over again. Let me not. I'm gonna play the game how it's meant to be played. I could, though. But I'm not going to. But I could, though. But I'm not going. But I could. No, we're gonna play the game how it's meant to. Okay, so that's probably where we need to do that. So, Poet was the cat's meow, winning the Bard Bounce, miniature golf, Gloria's middle name. Guys, I think we have to go play miniature golf. I'm gonna save beforehand just in case. I'm not good at golf. IRL. Make par for the course, win a prize. Scorecard here. Just in case I need to like reload. To start over at any time, take a new scorecard. Don't forget to dump your old one first. Return your old putter and ball when finished. Oh, okay, so maybe not. To play, insert 10 cents. I've only got 345. Okay.
It looks like the ball and putter go here.
Can't I just lie and just write par on the scorecard? Isn't that the whole thing? You just write your numbers anyways? Instructions for golf ball game. Object of the game is to figure out the sequence of the colored golf balls hidden beneath the panel of the... What kind of game is this? It's to open. You fully deviated from when and where the walkthrough is going at 15 minutes. No. Yeah, so that's the other issue too with these Nancy Drew games is they tend to be pretty like loosey-goosey with it. So we'll see. Instructions for golf ball game. The object of the game is to figure out the sequence of the colored golf ball. I'm assuming in the walkthrough that they went to the person's house first. Or they went into town first. But what this game doesn't know is I don't like driving, even in games. Also, ASMR. To play, move a colored ball in the bottom row to a T in the first column on the left. Do this 4 times until all the 4 T's have balls on them. Now push the ball Push the golf club button on the lower right to see how well you guessed. If a flag appears on the column, that means one of the balls... Oh, this is like Wordle, but with golf balls? Didn't even do the little puzzle for the mirror you did inside? Hey, this is what I've learned about Nancy Drew games. Also, we're about to have an ad. I might do a 3-minute ad real quick. This is what I've learned about the Nancy Drew games, is you gotta click everything in the room, okay? I'm too ingrained with that. But there's about to be an ad, so before we start the golf cling, we'll do a 3-minute. We'll do a BRB. What was I gonna do? Oh, I'll go get a soda, I think, for after this Red Bull. But I will be right back. Whoops. Sorry, my bad. I forgot I muted my mic when I stepped up. Sorry. Hey, we're here. So I was saying, it's just like Wordle. Our first guess here, 2 of these are completely correct. 1 of these is just the right color. And 1 of these is not correct at all. So what we'll do... One of these is completely correct. We got further away. So either yellow or red is correct, but not the other one, which means either green or blue was correct. Orange, I think. So let's try. Yellow, blue, green, orange, red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we haven't tried purple yet. I love these. Okay, can I just... I love puzzle. I love logic puzzles so much. So much. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I love those kind. It scratches. If you guys know, I know like Wordle is there, but if there's any other version of that I can just do those all day long, I will. They're just so fun. I did get very lucky my first round with how many I had correctly, but the moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as day." So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long it realized just what it had done. "It's far too bright here, I've made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create. I want to go back." So when dusk came again, the moon rose where it should and said, "Ah, 'tis heaven." So there's some yellow things. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, I meant to grab my notebook. That's what I was doing. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 8, 2, 7. Carrie, I'm so sorry for what my... Thank you for spoilering the hobo symbols. Have you ever played Connections? I think that's one you'd like. I've seen people play it on like 8 out of 10 cats, or is it IQ? That show? 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. I'm not gonna hit enter. Actually, I am. Ignore, Carrie, ignore the DM I'm sending you. I'm just gonna edit that one message in Discord for everything. I probably could just do it into my Discord server, my little private one, but hey. One, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. No. So par, okay. Par's 2. What? Oh. Well, that's already fucked up. Get me out of here. I hate golf. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to redo it anyways, so let me just... We're not gonna hit par. Or maybe if we can get course par, it'll be fine, so we can get a couple hole-in-ones. Am I gonna yap in there? Damn. That's not that I'm hating golf. I do not. I golf with friends, more like golf with shit on. Okay, hey, we're doing so bad. I hate golf. Yeah, I am hating on golf, actually.
I hit it too hard.
Nancy, shut the fuck up. I hit it too hard. What is this? 750 on that truck? On that... What the fuck is this? Mostly I'm hating on mini golf. Did I? Chat, I think we're winning. What is this? What if you're just not good at golf? Hi, Cody. Maybe get good. Hey, Cody. Cody. You know what you have to do now. No! Oh, god damn it.
You get back down there.
Yep.
I already did my sprinter. Easily.
Go down the hill! Fuck! It also doesn't help that I'm so limited to, like...
I hit it too hard.
No, you didn't, Nancy. Calm down. So, if it's around the edge, I'm, like, fucked.
Darn. I hit it too hard.
Darn.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done. Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
We're gonna spend all our money at the golf course. Can't stand. Okay. Okay. I appreciate, yeah. Cody saying skill issue? Damn. Hey. It's my golf game. Oh, come on! Par's 4 for this one? Yeah, par's 4 for this one? Par's 4 for this one? Par 4? Par 4? Parkour? Okay. Par 4? Par 4? Hey. Parfait? Parfait. Alright, par 2. How do I get par 2 here? Par cheesy? I might have to try and get under par. Well, I don't know, because I don't know if it's you have to hit par in each hole or if it's total par. I also just can't. Every reload into this is just me going, maybe I should just go brute force that door. We might have to try and just... No, we might just have to try and do one over and then hope that we can get one under on another one. Under 21 total will be fine? Yeah. Yeah. But in order to do that, I gotta try to at least hit at for as many as possible. I know how golf works. It's just a stupid game. Yeah, I can't even go like down here to hit. I have to like... Woo! Oh! 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 Okay. I'm not good at it. So I'm aiming to hit par, not be under par. All right, par 3. Not par if some are really good. Yo, you mean like the total? Yeah, I do. It probably is the total, but if you, I'm aiming for at par on these. If I get under, that's great, and that means I can relax a little. But I'm not hoping for it.
I hit it too hard.
No, I didn't. I need this to just immediately go in. I think this is 3. Again, Nancy, you are just writing the numbers on here. You control the numbers you write. She could just type in right par for each. Hey. And that's that on that. What was my par for this one? Fuck. Have you gotten good? Yeah, look, I'm at par for all these. Oh, okay, hole 5, par 5. All right, par cheesy, par 5Z. In which case, I'm just gonna kind of like... Fuck. Oh, I forgot there's a whole other half to this. Fuck me. Par 5, par 5. This is the most I've ever saved in this fucking games. All right, so we just gotta get 5 or under, and we're good here. Fuck. Actually. 2.
Hooray!
Wait, we're at a par! Get shit on! Saving just in case. Hey, so I'm actually just the greatest golfer that's ever lived. I don't know why you guys were so worried about it. First try. The records will show. I have a horse! Red horse? Oh, Hans? Okay. Okay, what else?
It looks like the ball and putter go here.
Can I take it with me? I mean, if I need to, I'll return it later. All right. Okay, I need to go win. I mean, I technically don't, but I'm gonna do it for posterity's sake. I need to go win the Bard thing. I know the answer's Keen, because my ass beat it, figured it out on accident. She could just kick the ball a few feet. Yeah. I mean, she also, it's what you're writing down. You could literally just write that shit down. Okay. So we gotta make all of these match up. Okay, I can't move. Okay, only the guys are moving. Fuck, I fucked up. Gonna do it for prostate tea? Ew. Okay. That will come over here. They all look the same. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I need... I think I fucked it up again. I don't want to waste all my money on this because I don't actually... Will you? Oh, I can move these guys back out? Wait, okay, hold on. If that case... Oh, shit, then I could have done it the first time. I didn't realize I could move these guys back out. Damn! Fuck, I thought they were stuck once they were there. Keen, baby! Okay, so yeah, first door... Where's my Discord? Which we knew. Bard... Keen... Okay. My bad. I didn't know pulling out was a thing. Pull out game weak. Okay. What else do we have in our inventory? Mind you, I have no clue what these mirrors are for. Okay. Okay, so we gotta figure out Gloria's name.
What's cooking?
What was Emily's mom's middle name? Do you remember?
Of course I do. It was... Oh, piffle. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Girl, were you even her friend?
It'll pop into this feeble brain of mine one of these days. Why don't you just go ask Emily?
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah,
I came in going to
the
the 17-year-old and going, hey, you're dead, Mom. What was her middle name? Doesn't sound like the best thing. I'll do it.
Somehow he knew who I was before he even saw me.
He came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time, I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Does everybody around here feel that way about him?
Not everybody. Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
Paige Alt knows
No,
all 8 of
that
your
was
middle names, and this
Josiah
woman doesn't know
Crowley's.
one name of the
Way
woman who
I
left her in
hear,
charge
he
of the
built
kid.
it himself.
Exactly! Paige had that shit memorized for so long, I'd even forgotten what all the names were.
Was it open to the public?
Nope, it was just his own private little course. Can you imagine? Wish I had money to throw around like that.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Okay, maybe we go talk to, what's her face?
Hi, Nancy.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, just curious. Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
I'll be back in a little bit.
It wasn't exactly...
You're the bee's knees.
I get why games do it, but it is always a little... Was this the cat's meow? No. Oh, maybe Omar? Okay. Which means that can't be the end of that mystery, because... Lilac in... Oh, what's this way? Hold on. Oh, no, we can't go that way. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go into town. Before I do that, I'm gonna save again. Ha. Just in case something happens. I don't know. I don't try. The clock is full of uranium. He gifted it to kill everyone in the house. Case closed. Hey, great show.
That car I saw before is gone.
Hit spacebar to park. Where are we? Girly Pop, wait, where are we trying to get to? Tubby's telegram. Not the nursery. Telegram up here. We also need to go, what was this, for the waddle? Yeah, the jewelry. Oh, fuck, goddammit. Hold on, Nancy. Alright, so that's on the way. So we'll do the jewelry thing first and then go to Tubby's. So we're here. We gotta go up, over.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. One key, determine resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure, once you pay the appraisal fee.
Which is...
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good, here's the key. Enjoy.
Nancy, you're using my money! Okay. Ornate key. What else do we need to do? Archer? Who was that? wants to go to the Main Street Bank and talk to Jim Archer. Okay, so we'll go to the bank next. 'Cause that's right here.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door.
They went for the 30s mystery music and ended up with, yeah, it is her. What is your little face?
Are you Nancy Drew?
Yes, are you Mr. Archer?
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
Did Emily tell you why I'm here?
She just said you were coming and that she'd appreciate it if I would talk to you. Terrible thing, losing her mother like that, then being saddled with that restaurant, especially now.
What do you mean?
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Some people say we're headed for a depression.
Well, that kind of pessimism is not only misguided, it's pointless. Thinking ahead and taking action. That's what we businessmen should be doing right now. And I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me. Main Street Bank, Jim Archer speaking.
Rude?
No, I don't. I'm sorry, but... Yes, I know, but... All right,
is that a little Morse code thing in the bottom right corner?
Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh, no.
And stole
I
it.
heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Why did she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on, too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to Topham.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house.
Chest of
It
drawers.
took me months to find
Pretty sure
it.
it's a telegraph?
When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right. Whatever that meant.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
But Richard Topham lived in Josiah's house. He had access to his typewriter, and he could
Shouldn't
have
wills
copied
be
his
like
signature.
notarized?
As far as the law is concerned,
Well, this shit doesn't
the matter
happen?
is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he?
I mean, I think everybody going the time will tell is kind of obvious.
He said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
If Topham can't find the key,
Oh,
maybe
okay,
it's
so I
because
bet
it
we're
wasn't
getting
in Josiah's
everything.
house.
I bet the key is in the
Now, Miss
clock.
Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
How did Josiah die?
Supposed to be,
He
yeah.
was sitting in the public library reading when apparently
Over 200
his
million
heart
telegrams got
just
set in the
decided it was
30s.
time to stop.
Whoa, cool. Stop. 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 That's so cool. Singing telegrams? That's the lady that got shot in Clue. That was in the 60s, though, I think.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Make-Up Secrets of Lon Chaney.
How well do you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
What was Emily's mom like?
Had a good head on her shoulders. Friendly, too. Having a big slice of blueberry pie at the Lilican was always a real treat. It'd be nice if family could carry on the tradition, but times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Does he do business here?
Yes, he does.
Have you ever attended one of his training sessions?
No, but that doesn't necessarily mean
Okay,
that I
so
think
yeah,
he's a
I bet
fraud.
the
He makes a living
clock
doing whatever
has
it
the
is he
key to the
does.
box.
So obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
I guess I'll be going.
Give my best to Emily.
Oh, we can. Okay, so there's something here. Safety deposit boxes.
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
Empire State Building.
Did Josiah Crowley give you this clock?
Yes. Unfortunately, it stopped keeping time almost immediately.
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
Girly Pop, you're never gonna believe what I have in my inventory. Just kidding. Oh, so maybe we have to...
Before I fool around with this, I should make sure it's okay with Mr. Archer.
Girl, why are you whispering? Okay. Or maybe we need to set the time.
Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
She's whispering she doesn't want to get sent to the funny padded room for talking to herself in 1930. She doesn't want the laudanum and lobotomy. I don't think they were doing lobotomies in the 30s. I think they didn't start until a little bit after. Oh, there's a Sightseeing in chat? Citation?
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
Nothing else we can click? Okay, that's fine. Hey, mister.
Hello again.
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraised.
In 36 in the UK, I got 141, so Nancy is safe for a while. Not long, though. Not
Might have
long.
been, I suppose. You know about that?
Yes, in fact, I paid the appraisal fee. I have the key right here.
How industrious of you. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
I just wonder what it was doing there.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
I guess I'll be going.
It's all bootleggers. It all comes back to the bootleggers. All right, let's. Ooh, look at the money. That's kind of cool. I have a coin set from the year I was born. It's really cool. It's like a certified like coin set thing that has they're all minted when I was born, the year. Now what did... Okay, so I guess if it fits, it fits. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so all of them do need to fit here. Okay. Okay. This one's probably a little baby one. This one's one of these guys. This one's gonna be a little Bobby. A beak guy. A Bobby. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nancy has the key. He gives it to her. He asks about her clock. She gives it to her. Pauses to think. So, about your car. Oh, hey, another mirror. Okay, so I think we're collecting all the mirrors this time around. Okay. So far, so good. We'll resave again. I don't know why I'm so untrusting of this game. I think that's everything. All right, so now we gotta go to, up, and let's go to Tubby Telegrams and get this thing for our dad. That fountain scared me.
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father said
Say no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver all these telegrams. How would you like to earn some extra cash?
Okay.
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
Okay, sure.
Great, you're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little
you were
while.
stinky. Okay, so back to the nursery. Which is back where we were going. Anyways, I think.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd, tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye!
Okay, we're back here anyways. I think I have the 4 names I need to do the carriage thing. No, fuck. Okay, Discord. Keen. I don't remember the order. No. I was assuming maybe it would be like worse. Oh, wait, maybe it changes. Hold on. So maybe it's not the horse then. I know Gloria's middle name was the last one, so maybe it's the poet, which would be Omar. Okay. So it didn't change. It was a red horse. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Was it maybe pony? That's another name for a horse. Not really, though. Ponies are evil. What is this music? We're in the 1930s, eh? Shimmer, and then Lois. I'm just glad it's not one of those fuck-ass puzzles that makes you, like, change your other shit around. Okay. Ooh, what is this? There's the door.
I wonder what goes here.
Oh, holder? Okay.
I can't get it out.
Ooh, okay. A domino. Ooh, I like dominoes. Well, hold on. I think this is the only one that can go against this guy. Okay. And so that's 9, and the only one with 9 is here. This shit's easy. I should be a detective. Chat, if I was a detective, that'd be cool, right? There's only... Get this out of here. There's only 1 4. Okay, and there's only 1 6. A 1 1. A 3. Interesting. Okay.
I wonder what goes here.
Okay. I've seen The Mummy. I know what those little mirrors do.
I wonder what goes here.
Okay, I think we're missing a mirror. Yeah, so we're missing a mirror. What else? Can we look at anything else over here? Freshwater fish of the Midwest. Perch! Oh my god, this is just like fishing. If you were a detective, I'd kill myself so you can investigate it. Oh my god, Carrie, thank you! I'm sure that's been isn't that the thing with like arson and firefighters and stuff? Is they cause crimes so that they can come in and be like, they have like a hero complex? A detective who causes the murders just so they have some fun things to investigate. Bogart's pond fish like yellow perch, red ear, largemouth bass, walleye, smallmouth bass, catfish, shallow water minnows, deep clear water grubs, grass beds, minnows, deep clear water earthworm, grass bed grubs, rock. Okay, seems like it's going to be important. Re-screenshot. I have a game like that on my wish list coming out sometime. The detective thing? Wait, that's kind of cool. What game is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this... I just understand games, is the thing. Oh, thank you. Alright, so I'm wondering if this is the clock puzzle. So 124287. It might not be. 1. 2. 4. 2. 1, 2, 4, 2. We're on to 8, 6, 7, 8. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 4. 2, 8. 2. It's a lot of 2s. Oh, we got a mirror. Okay. Crime or punishment plays a corrupt detective and pay out mobs to cover up their crimes, refiles. Ooh, that seems really cool. That seems fun. Oh, there's a Geodude in chat. Okay, which means... Oh, hey, small mouth bass. I appreciate them not making me do it again. So far, this has been the best Nancy Drew game.
I need to adjust the mirrors so that the light hits them just right.
Fuck. Can you reset? Oh. Okay. What in the Rubes Goldberg? We're about to have an ad. This shouldn't take 45 seconds. I'll BRB for 3 minutes. Hell, we got stairs. Hey, chat. We're gonna do a BRB. We're gonna do another 3-minute ad and BRB. And I'm gonna go potty. I'm not actually gonna go potty. I am gonna do BRB though. Since we're gonna have an ad anyways. And then we'll go up the stairs and see what happens. Kind of looks like the mask guy in Papers, Please, but red. Ooh, that seems super interesting. Welcome back. Hope you all stretched. I almost just clicked new game. Continue. All right, we're going up the stairs. Nancy, I said up the stairs. A radio. Broketed. Ordered new quartz for Krollmeister Crystal Company. Paid $474 highway robbery. Delivery to take 6 weeks. Have Widow cut the blank. He did a swell job last time.
That won't work.
Forget where you put Lawat? Marcel's banned, you old coot.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Flute Thisbe premise. So this was in the book. Okay. I need to go look at that book again. I did not write that note down. O-Y... C... no. Okay, 6 weeks. Nothing else. I can't. So we need a crystal. So is it at his house, maybe? So we got a delivery anywhere? I didn't see any.
Drew.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Sorry. Okay, where was this book?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Done. Okay, we need to get the trivet from that lady's house. Give Flute, Thisbe, Pyramas their clues. Bottom's Q is a note to Gloria. Is that it? Okay, so we need the trivet, I think. I don't see notes. You can ask him, maybe?
Now what?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel the Shell?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
What?
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
I was wondering if I could buy it from you. For my father. He loves quartz.
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Oh my god.
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you
This guy's such a fraud! I can't stand these kinds of people.
Subject.
Me? Really?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But What if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin. Can you tell me what card this is?
How the fuck? Hi, Jess! Thank you for the work! Okay, I guess we gotta unfortunately get into this man's head. What do you say? Can you tell me what god this is? You men! Carrie just learning to live with the disappointment. Which one do we think it is? Can you tell me what card this is? I don't know.
This one.
You go, girl.
You
Here's
go,
another.
girl!
What card am I concentrating on?
What card are you concentrating on?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
So stupid. I don't know. Do you know what card I'm looking at? I don't...
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
You asked that already. I don't know. Please, sir.
I think it's this one.
Excellent.
Please,
Here's
sir.
another. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
Very good.
Okay, wait.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
What?
What card am
I
I
got
thinking
4
about?
right. I hate him.
This one?
You go, girl. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I hate men. He asked that before. Okay, so I'm assuming it's what he's asking. Or something. Is this the horse thing?
I think
it's all coming back to it. I think he's fucking with you and giving you a couple wins to keep some company.
Here's another.
Fuck.
Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? He asked that one the first time.
This one.
That's not right.
Fuck, just
Here's
kidding.
Another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is?
No, try again. This is which card?
This one.
Very good.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Nancy, you're in my brain!
You failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Oh,
You
fuck.
bet.
Okay, I gotta
Ready when you
remember.
are.
Very well.
All right.
Let's begin. What card is this?
I don't think he's asked me that question. What card is this that lay to rest? Some King Wenzel 3.
This one.
You go, girl.
Oh, okay.
Here's another.
Say hey.
This is which card?
These are all new questions you're asking me.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
I think it's this one.
No, try again. What card is this?
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
We're gonna do
Shall we
this. I'm locked
continue?
in.
You bet. Ready when you are.
He's got
Very
so many
well.
questions. Okay,
Let's
hold on.
Begin. This is which card?
I don't think he's asked us this one. Okay. I'm wondering if no, because he's asked us more than 5 different questions, so it's more than one thing to a card. I don't know. Did he ask us this one?
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another.
This is which one is star?
What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating on was the... This is which star? What card is that, Squiggles?
I think
Concentrating
it's
cross?
this
Cross-centrating?
Wonderful.
Okay.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
He's asked us this one. Concentrating on what card am I thinking about? What card am I thinking about? He hasn't.
This one.
No.
No.
Try
Okay.
again. What card am I holding?
Holding like poker? Square? Because it's a card shaped?
This one?
Very good.
Got it.
Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Holding square. Looking at. Holding square.
This one.
I don't think he's asked us. Oh, okay.
Well, you failed to correctly
All
identify
right, looking
5
square,
in a row.
holding
Shall we
square.
continue?
I need to learn to just get a notebook when I do this Nancy's.
Very well.
Life would be easier.
Let's begin.
All right.
Can you tell me what card this is?
It's not.
This one.
That's not right.
Fuck.
Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
I think it's this one.
Marvelous.
Card am I
Here's
thinking
another.
of cross?
What card am I holding?
Square.
I think it's this one.
Yes. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Looking at was square.
I think it's this one.
No. Try
What?
again. What card am I thinking about?
This one.
Wrong.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he asks me?
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Did I fuck it up last time? Hold
Ready
on.
when you are.
Reset
Very
my
well.
brain.
Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
We haven't had this one yet.
This one.
Marvelous.
So what card
Here's
am I
another.
thinking about? Star.
This is which card?
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one.
Very good. You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your assistance. Here's the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not quibble.
Oh
But Mr.
my
Topham,
god.
I didn't really. I mean, you didn't really. I mean, I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have.
Yes?
Nancy, just let him
Never
have
mind.
Nancy,
Do you
it's
need
not
anything
worth
else?
it.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she
Oh,
was
what
fond
was
of
it,
the old
Noob?
fellow and wanted
Was
something
it?
to
There
remember
probably
him
was just
by,
like what a
although I
word
suspect
off.
the real
Hey,
reason
we
she wanted
got
that
it.
hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
It was
I'm not
nice
talking about the
to
key
you.
in the stage box
I'm
box.
sure it was.
What did we get? Okay. Oh, this is for our dad. We got the pony, a key. Okay, we have to go, I think, to get this thing cut by that guy. I did, in fact, wing that so hard. Thank you for noticing. He'd both think hold, but also what and which. Oh, what am I thinking of? Oh. Hey. Ew, I can't stand men. Get me out of here. Let's go get our diamond cut. It says gunshots. It didn't finish it out, but it does say gunshots. So I shot him. All right, let's go get this thing cut. I think, because he should still have... Hopefully, what's-his-face knows how to do it. What is this guy, the jeweler guy? What card am I thinking of? What card am I... No. That makes sense. All right. Oh, I guess doing deliveries is a way of being like, oh, I ran out of money and I don't know what to do. So if you do deliveries for the Telegram guy, you can get money back. All right, we need to go to Waddle Jewelry.
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
It used to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
$2? I only have $1.65. Okay, that means we're gonna have to...
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Camp Avondale? Up, over, down. Okay. Motherfucker. Nancy, just hop through the woods real quick. Just park the car, walk through the trees, and turn in this fucking telegram.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason! What a jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Not okay. Tip your fucking telegram, people. What is this?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
We have $2. Vash's Dairy. Vash the Stampede? Hey, do you have my thing?
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
Good. Here's the blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
Okay, and then we'll go home. Actually.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me, thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute, here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
Ew.
No, thank you. Bye.
Okay, we're gonna go back home. Just that way when we go back to the guy, we can turn it in and get a little, in case we need a little extra money. All right. So we got that. We can go talk to, what was it? Turn in the ham radio. We need the hat. Oh, there's the gem. Awesome. Gave the hat to Gloria's mom. Or to Emily's mom, Gloria. Okay, so maybe Emily has it. So before, since we're here anyways, before we go out, we'll go talk to her again. We haven't talked to her in a minute anyways, so it's like, oh, is that his hat? Hey, is that his
Nancy?
hat? Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Maybe.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
I mean, maybe. I'm trying to make sure you get your money, baby girl. Calm the fuck down. All right. Nope. We talked to her. We haven't talked to you recently.
Nancy,
Anything new?
I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Trouble?
It's Emily.
So games.
She.
Did you do the
this
things
is
and stuff?
silly.
I'm solving the
Guardian.
mysteries.
I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her and make her tell you everything.
Motherfucker! I just left from there. Hold on. Should have talked. I knew I should have talked to her first.
Jane told you, didn't she?
Not really.
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move. I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird
earthquakes?
noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
No, but I do have some good news. Sort of.
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what? Shh!
Not the zoom in.
Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible, just possible, that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen, I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to see if Josiah hid a second
Is she okay?
will somewhere.
No, she's depressed.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
I don't even know who that is.
Just because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Like Gillette. What just moved? You moved.
What could have made this picture move?
There's somebody in the walls. I fixed it for you, baby girl.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
Have you ever seen or heard anything strange around here?
No. In fact, this place is so quiet and dull compared to Chicago that it's
You
a
do
wonder
not
I
sound
haven't
like you are
lost
from
my
Chicago.
mind. You know what? I'll bet it's me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always gonna be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
I'd like to kind of look around. Is that okay with you?
You betcha. And keep an eye out for those jewels. The sheriff's not going to investigate. He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming
Useless.
out here again just didn't seem necessary.
Unsurprising,
Said it sounded to him
but
like
useless.
the story had just been misplaced. You see, well, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, delicate state of mind.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
You betcha. All right, okay, so wait, we have the jewel thingy now, so I think we can go back to the carriage place. The garage, whatever it's called. Oh, wait. It took my golf clubs and stuff away. I wanted to keep those. Damn, how will you golf now? I don't know, it's gonna make me pay 5 cents to do it again. This guy was an inventor, holy shit. Okay, so we've got...
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator. Looks like I can't use the radio unless and until I replace the crystal.
Yeah, I did it. I replaced it. 99? I don't think we know. This might also be the note. Okay. Okay. So I think we have the safety deposit box. Oh, maybe the note's in the safety deposit box? So we're gonna have to go back into town. Right? Me and my 15 cents against the world. Although I just talked to her about searching around the house. Does that mean I can go past you now? No. I think that's the conversation we just had. I don't think there's anything in here. Just kidding. Why is there always secret passages?
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
This is kind of cool. I mean, well, no, I guess it wouldn't be from the bootleggers, right? Because...
An old piggy bank. Swell, $1.
How queer!
This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long time.
Hey, we got $1. Is this a slidey puzzle? No, it's not slidey. It's just movie. It's just a regular puzzle. A little sad. No, no, no. Taxi! Hi! 5 Stream Street, Creepy's Corner. Can you come visit? You can come live here if you want. Looked it up because she sounded like a character from Chicago in a Tom Hardy movie I watched a while back, and that is apparently how the working class Chicago accent used to sound before. Fake news. Past isn't real. You're making that up. Ooh, actually. Okay. I can't believe you're lying for fun in my chat right now. Ooh. This is correct. Okay, so maybe this isn't. That's correct. Okay. That was fun. It doesn't. Ooh, Creepy's Corner music. Hi. GG's, we did it. We heckin' did it. else is here?
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. This door must open right into his living room.
Trust this fraud, but I can't tell if it's a red herring or not. It's like so obviously him, it probably isn't him. Okay, so we probably can't go through that door. He's gonna yell at us. So I think what, we go back? We have a phonograph thing now. We can play it.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
I'm glad she auto turns that shit off because otherwise you'd probably burn it all down. When you went too loud and I did everything after hi. Oh, sorry. Hey, hi Lake. How are you? How's it going? Oh wait, we've looked at all this already. Did any of these other things do some cool shit like that? My bad for feeling excitement about saying hi to a friend. Won't happen again. Can't believe I'm... Hey, I'm coming to use your little phonograph thing.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
Thank you for matching my excitement.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful
Oh, is this
night
like a
when
radio
I decided
thingy?
the time had
I
come
love
to rid
the Price
world
of Fear
the
radio
creature.
show.
But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront
Yeah,
my
we're solving
arch-enemy,
mysteries.
Nick, who had
Put it
recently
on your
become
list and see
able
a
to
history,
transform himself
consistency.
fittingly into a giant warthog.
What?
When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
There's a more lull in chat. Mr. E? Exactly. Mr.
For a
E.
terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known.
Oh my god, this guy should write for AO3.
The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me. And soon I began to feel my strength.
Thank you for the self-care, Anna.
I was tiring rapidly.
Let me sit up straight.
Every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why, you've wounded me. I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse you! His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. Save your breath, I intoned, and give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious coins. He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. Don't know what any of that was.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll
Good
talk to
looking?
you later.
You betcha.
Well, you betcha. I mean, I guess Chicago is, like, Midwest. So that's kind of Midwestian. Quick, before I go to bed, I'm tired. I cannot seem to drop off, so going to chill in here for a while. You're good. We're just chilling. Solving a mystery. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so we can go to the safety deposit box in a second. First, we're gonna get... Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Puck. How was your stream? How did it go? Did you follow? Welcome me. We are do. Welcome on in. Hi, Puck. Hi, Raiders. How was your stream? How did it go? Tell me all about it. If you're coming in from the raid and you don't know who I am, my name is Emmy. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of different games, a lot of cozy, a lot of horror, a lot of RPG stuff. And today we're doing some Saturday sleuthin'. We're doing a Nancy Drew game. We're figuring out the secrets of the clock. It was great. Loved it. How was that? Oh, Dispatch. That's fun. I've been seeing a lot of people play that. Gay. Hi, Odins. Thank you so much for the raid, for bringing your community over here. It absolutely means a lot. We've been going, what, 3 hours? We'll probably be going another few hours. We're gonna beat this game today for sure. I like to beat the Nancy Drews in one sitting, so we'll see how long that takes and if we do anything afterwards. But if you need to raid and fade after having a little stream, that goes for you or your raiders, absolutely feel free to. We love lurkers here. We're all just kind of chilling. We're chilling. Thank you again for bringing everyone over. We're about to go for a car ride. Look at this cute little roadster Nancy has. We're going to... We gotta get to the bank. Okay. Which is... up this way, I think. Yeah. We're avoiding potholes because otherwise our car gets fucked up. I'm gonna run to stretch and stuff. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Absolutely. Go do your post stream, Carrie. Thank you so much for bringing the community over here. I'll take great care of them.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Such as?
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out. And now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Maybe I could find somebody. How much are you willing to pay them?
Oh, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before.
Maybe you shouldn't be getting your wife a new dress in these trying times. In this economy.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because... well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
Jane?
Say no more. Just give me the dress and I'll take care of it.
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine.
Oh, there's
when it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
Okay.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
What a dick. Okay. So we got the key thing. Jane is what's her face's. Yeah, okay. The Guardian. We need to get the trivet, which is for Sheldon. But I don't think I know where that is. Okay, so let's go get the dress taken care of, I guess.
What's cooking?
Since you used to be a dressmaker, do you think you could help me sew something?
Me? Sew? No, I can't. Sewing takes practice, and I haven't sewed a stitch in years. Whatever it is, believe me, I'd wreck it.
It's not hard. It's all basted together and everything.
No can do. Sorry.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
God damn it.
Bye now.
Do I have to put the... I can. I actually can sew IRL. I'm not great at it, and I'm better at hand sewing than I am regular... Oh, wait, do you know how to sew?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm falling apart. We were doing so well. Okay. How hard can it be?
Would it be all right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
What's cooking?
Would you happen to know
What's
where the
cooking,
needle for the
Golden?
sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants them organized. Now, why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
God damn it.
Sounds good.
It's always... It's always something with these games. All right, let's go do the pie. Sandgate, 2 large cherry, 1 blue, 1 chocolate. Rivervale, 1 small and large blue. 1 small and large chocolate. Large blue. 1 small. Oh. Mm-hmm. 2 large cherries. I see. Small large blue, small large chocolate, and 2 large pies? That means 2 large cherry pies, right? Because that's the only other option. Okay. Appleton. 1 small and large cherry, 1 small and large chocolate. And 2 pies of the same size. We'll wait for that one. 2 large blue, 2 large chocolate. Wait for where? Skydale. 2 large blue, 2 large chocolate. What was the other thing? And 2 different size pies. So that means a small and a large cherry. Knoxville, 2 same size cherry, 1 large blue, 2 same size chocolate. So 1 large blue, 2 same size cherry, same size chocolate. Oh, 1 small and 1 large cherry, no blue, 2 large chocolate. Wait, hold on. 2 large chocolate, small large cherry, no blue. One large chocolate, 2 pies of the same size. Oh, this is just 1 chocolate. It doesn't say the size. 2 large cherry, 1 blue, 1 chocolate. Okay. So if we put Hugh here. Chocolate. So 2 large cherry, 1 blue, 1 chocolate. Oh, no, fuck. Please don't reset. Please don't reset. Please don't reset. I'll throw up. Okay, we didn't. Okay. And small and 1 large blue, small and large chocolate, 2 large pies. Okay. These are correct. Appleton, 1 small and large cherry, small and large chocolate, 2 pies of the same size. Small, large, small, large. Two pies of the same size. Whenever it has to be blueberry still. Skydale, 2 large blue, 2 large chocolate, 2 different size pies. 2 large blue, 2 large chocolate, 2 different size pies. 2 same size cherry, large blue, 2 same size chocolate. Same size cherry, same size chocolate, 1 large blue. For Knoxville? Okay. Small, large cherry, no blue. Oh, hold on. This should be it.
There, that should do it.
There it is.
I'll bet those are the 2 brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found. Interesting.
Interesting. Okay. Diamonds and stars. Door and parlor window seat. Oh!
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box.
Okay, baby
I'm sure
girl.
that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
I see it.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Let's go make a dress. And then... just... oh,
Why
picture.
does this picture keep moving?
Probably because there's people walking through the, like, walls. We're gonna save, just in case. So... just gonna fuck it up. Which is an entire possibility.
I can't sew with that. All I need is the dress Jim Archer gave me, and I can start sewing. I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over. I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Yeah, Nancy. I don't know what I'm doing, okay?
I'd better start over. I made too many mistakes.
Susie
I'd better do it
Homemaker,
over.
I am not. Oh, you guys are in an ad. This is perfect. Okay, hold on.
Would I wear... I'd better start over. I'd better start over.
I will, Nancy. I will start over.
I can do better than this. Would I wear this? No, too many
Nancy, I'm
mistakes.
aware.
I'd better
Okay,
do it
I'm
over.
practicing.
I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Okay, so how do I...
I can do better than this. I made too many
I
mistakes.
think I just gotta go for
I'd
it.
better
I
do
think
it
I'm
over.
hesitating too much. Okay, hold on.
Would I wear this? No.
I've made it
I made
further.
too many mistakes. I'd better do it over. I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over. I can do better than this.
We were doing so
I
good,
made too
Nancy.
many mistakes.
We were doing
I'd
so
better
good. We
do
were
it
doing
over.
so good. Okay.
I'd better start over.
What?
Too many mistakes. I'd better do it over. I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over. I can do better than this. I made
Nancy,
too many
I'm gonna be
mistakes. I better do it over.
super for real with you when I say I don't think you can do better than this.
I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over. I'd better start over.
I was doing so good.
I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
This dress is fucked.
I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
I can do this though. I actually made it so far the last time. I just gotta clock in.
I can do better than this.
Sometimes
I made too many mistakes.
I think it's just if I get too far from the line.
I can do better than this.
Nancy, you can't. Nancy, you really can't.
I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Nancy, stop having high expectations of your woman in 1930. The revision in 1959 didn't give you higher life prospects. I know it's a dress. I know this is the woman's way, but girl, pick up Potter. You're cooking well done steak. Hi, Penny. I really got it there at the end.
I'd better start over.
Fuck,
I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Okay. Secret is to have confidence. And to make sure the sewing needle doesn't know you're afraid of it. Nobody talk to me. Nobody touch me. Nobody fucking touch me.
There.
It's the golf all over again. I'm the fucking greatest. Sewing's way harder than I can sew IRL-ish. All right. Okay, so we did that. Okay. Now we go give it back to him. That also means that Jane does know about, the secret passageway, so she's aware of it.
How's the dress coming?
All done.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now let's see if that key you found opens up
It's a
Josiah's safe
fucking
deposit
dress.
box.
I know. Yeah, it was a lot. Okay. Oh shit.
That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham.
This guy is not a good.
Finder's keepers,
What, man,
as
jump
far as
scout?
I'm concerned.
Okay.
I'll be at my desk if you need me.
It's locked. Naturally.
D-Town West Vigil. Do I get to keep this? Yeah, okay, cool.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Give my best to Emily.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We need to get the trivet. Twin Elms. I see you want to commit larceny. Well, I'll be at my desk if something valuable needs to be... Exactly. Listen, hey, he's just doing his best, alright? Box behind corner. Mirror. Okay, I've got all the mirrors. Can I go look at this thing again? Hold on. Twin Elms. Okay. I think I'm... Let's go. Hold on.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
Where's the farm? Maybe if we do enough of these, we'll have a Miss Sheldon. Sunnybrook Farm. Hey, bud, so that's not on the map, is the thing? I guess I guess yes.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest.
Okay, sir, calm down.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Go ahead and refill.
25 cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No thanks.
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
We've definitely gone past the farm before, I think. Not the orphan home. The Rex, library. Telco, the dairy. Chromestone nails, no. Ah, Sunnybrook.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca. and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
The fuck?
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
What the fuck? Okay,
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
I know this is what I'm supposed to be doing. But hey, this is what we're doing. At the conservatory? That's up this way, hold on. Or not up this way, but I know how to get there. We accidentally went there last time.
I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
Dr. Bob!
That would be me. Thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Trevor on the block and black and said you to do with his useless. Hey.
You can consider it your tip.
I may
thank
just
you.
do that. Bye-bye.
Honestly, I would want to get a tip as like being able to like go to a conservatory or observatory and use the telescope. That shit's cool as fuck. Okay, Twin Elms. Miss Sheldon. To state line. Okay, so it's not here. I've been so many places. It's gotta be Deer Mountain Resort. No.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work. Spectacular driving skills. Oh my god, thank you. Hold on. What the fuck is the academy? This map sucks. Have we been here yet? We're just gonna go to the places eventually.
You need some nails?
No, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Damn. Just kidding. I was like, maybe if we just go to places,
I've
it'll
only
work.
got half a tank of gas left. Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes it did.
Thought so.
Hi, Huzzah! Hi, Zest! Alright, let's go get some gas.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
Zippy, there is the zippiest zappity up 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 kickflip zappity up 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 pow pow.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Did I like fuck up and oh wait, can I go to the courthouse? Maybe
I might need to go in there if and when I become a lawyer, but now I think I'll pass.
Twin Elms. Okay, so let's find. Are there like a pair of trees somewhere next to a house? I don't think so. What's this way? here.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
Ooh,
My
pulling a
name's
card.
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
It's a
You may
cool-ass
not only
manor house.
See it. You may have it. Once I
You may
find
have it.
Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. Rather expensive car at that.
Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski.
Bridge
And upon
cards.
your return, I shall present you with that trivet.
Okay.
Who's Miss Drakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she
We passed it like 5 different times.
insists on calling
Okay.
it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
Dinosaur. Centrosaurus. Okay, we've gone to Telco, whatever, a couple times. It's... Okay, hold on. Not here. I thought I could, like, get back that way. Lowood. Jewelry. There it is. So I know I've passed it a few times.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Drakowski?
Yeah? And you are?
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
What a cool,
you know,
like,
the
I love
lilac
telephone
inn.
operator stuff like that is super cool.
I put you through to
They
your
have-
father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and
Was it the Marvelous Miss Maisel?
Look, I'm kind of
They use
pressed for
telephone
time.
things like they do telephone operator stuff like this in that show, and it's super cool.
What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
I'd be happy
Motherfucker.
to.
Good, I gotta go.
To the orphanage!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Which is, I think, across the bridge. Oh, look at those beautiful driving skills.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and...
Children.
Put that down this instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands. Or in our mouths.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
Miss Drakowski asked me
Sounds
to pick
Irish.
up some raffle tickets
You
from
were saying.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is
Elsie, no hitting.
I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys.
Do not eat that, Clarence.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky.
Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone.
I better go rinse out his mouth before. Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it.
You're not a
Alright, well, we've been doing a lot of telegram delivering, so maybe we can just go to the... Where's the general store? We have a pony. Do you think they want a pony? Damn, the general store's all the way over there. Can we just go buy? I mean, we could probably play golf some more, and they can all get ponies, but I'm not playing golf some more is the thing. Oh, wait, shit. Stop. It is over to the left. Okay.
Maybe I could buy some toys for the orphans in here.
One.
2 2 toys down, 3 to go. That makes 3 toys.
Glad we did all the, a teddy bear. It's kind of cute. Look at that teddy bear. Look at the stupid little face. Glad we did all the,
4
telegram.
toys.
Oh,
I just need
Pooh Bear.
1 more. Five toys. That's all I need.
I'm not. Anything to not have to play golf again.
Do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
I got 2 hours of sleep Thursday. I'm catching up. I'm gonna go die early tonight. If you want to save more screenshots or cutesy, I don't have any sound for Discord.
I'd better get these inside before the children see them.
Go get some
Thank you
rest.
so much.
Damn.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets? I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps' print shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Phelps Print Shop. Wonderful.
This is tiring, sir. Just let me... Okay, Phelps Print Shop. Where the fuck was that? Crash for a second, Nancy. Nope. Oh. Just had to keep going.
Sorry, young lady. I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
No, darn it.
Hunt you down,
I did tell her
IRL.
I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19.
I was very much enjoying this game, but it is involved having to golf and fish in one game, which is frankly pure evil.
And since stamp
Just pure
collecting is
evil.
about the only hobby I can afford these days, I'm going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great.
Which I think is across from the orphanage. Yeah, it's right there. Back we go. Straight up drive my car into the pond. Alright, I have this in Discord. Hold on. Speaking of DMs. I need to plug my phone in. He said what? Largemouth bass, grass beds, and minnows.
First thing I need to do is bait my hook. Yuck. Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
Grass beds? Is that what that stuff is over there?
Rats, I was too slow. It got away.
I didn't know what I was clicking! Nancy, Nancy. Oh, this is what I'm clicking. Why did I think I had to click the bobber? That doesn't make sense. The bobber.
Maybe I need to use something else for bait.
No, it's definitely minnows, Nancy. Calm the fuck down. 19 inches. Let's go. Right? Yeah. Keep.
Looks like 19 inches to me.
Let's get out of here. This is the worst thing ever.
That fish I caught really smells.
It's because fishing is the worst, and I don't understand people who like to do it.
Let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets. There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Bye.
Okay, so we gotta go back to Telco?
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure
And
do.
then I think we can go back to the
And
house.
Here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them, but I cleaned them up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
Why the fuck is there a cow? I'm gonna fill up on the gas before we go over there too. I don't know if I need to or not.
Welcome to Zippy's.
Just
where
kidding, I don't have money.
Service is zippily zapped, and Zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
That's okay. I changed my mind. Bye.
That's fine.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Girly Pop, we don't have money for you to gas up.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along. My guest will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
Flouncy. God damn it. Okay. Now, I have the trivet. Yeah. Bed Mifquals. Cat rain, ghost, door, and okay. Now what else? Is there anything else to actually get this in my inventory before I accidentally give it to somebody?
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
I need more money. Hopefully we don't have to go out again. What up, girl?
Bye, Nancy.
Okay.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Okay, so we've got the trivet. So that's the decoder. Feels weird to do it at the front door. Let's go back to the parlor real quick. Hold on. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. All right. Step cat rain. Okay. Swords, thunder, chicken, footsteps, meowing cat, rain, ghost, door, gold, anchor, teapot. Okay, so wait, okay, this is this the fucking creepy thing? No. Oh, do I have to go listen to that again? I don't want to go listen to that again. Back up we go. Lady Novak, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. All right, get this off of here. Girly Pop, I'm using your shit again.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
We're gonna do it in a second. Hi, Luna. Hi, Sen. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? You wanna be my friend? Welcome in, readers. Hi. Carrie, I thought you were sleeping. Welcome on in, readers. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time doing. Oh, I'm mobile getting ready. Hey. Tired and satisfied, need more main story. I was lurking, but trying not to pay attention because I still need to go through all the main story. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a lovely time. If you're coming in from the rain and you don't know who I am, my name is Emmy. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different stuff. I do a lot of cozy, a lot of horror, and today we are doing some Nancy Drew. So far, so good. I think we're getting towards the end. This will probably be the only thing we do today, actually. We'll probably just do a shorter stream and do Nancy. So we probably got like another hour and a half. We'll see. But Nancy Drew goes super well so far. We're about to... We're trying to unlock the mystery of a clock, I think. Yeah, no, I need to get through all the main story stuff and the cards. I haven't pulled anything else yet, and I'm kind of sad. But I'm glad stream went well. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for bringing everyone over here. If you need to raid and fade, go do your post stream, get ready for bed, go to sleep. Absolutely feel free to. Like I said, we'll probably be here for like another hour and a half-ish, is my guess, and then we'll be wrapping this up. I feel like I can't be that far off of winning. Is she grating the gears of the clock? I did have to fix gears on a clock. I did have to do that. Because yeah, it's midnight, so yeah, do your post stream care. We're just I gotta get all the sound effects from this thing, I think.
Oops, can't play this record until I take the other one off.
Nancy, are you incapable of doing multiple things at the same time? Just wondering.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
Yes. Okay.
I'll never forget
Going into
the night it all
RDMs.
began. That
Hoof
dark,
beats.
stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the
We don't have to
creature.
listen to it all again, because I can
Money
scroll
to do
down.
that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently
Thunder?
become able to transform himself fittingly
Thunder?
into a giant warthog.
Rain.
When his forest hideaway came
Door.
into view, I dismounted.
Footsteps.
The door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Swords. Swords. Thunder. Yeah, this is a long-ass code. Coins.
My fear that he would hear me proved
Does that everything? Okay. Oh no, fuck! God. Yeah, I think that was it. I'm not doing it again. If it's not it, we'll come back in and listen to it. But so it's this. Okay, hold on. Because we have this journal to open. Is it going to be the same? No, I think we got to figure out what this means. Decoder implies... Okay, yeah, okay, so find out the letters. Hoofbeat would be horse, would be G. Was it thunder? What, raining? Lightning, thunder? Oh, 2 thunders. Rainy, good. Hey, so far so good. Door. Footsteps. Double sword. Good fellow? Goodfellows? That movie wasn't out yet. Wasn't that like a 90s movie? 80s? Okay. Now if we come here...
Flute, 7.025 megahertz. Puck! That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
I thought she said fuck. And I was like, you can't say that, Nancy. 7.025 megahertz. Doing so well. So far, so good. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Pyramus, 7.057 megahertz.
Knows me as Puck. Our, the DMs between me and Carrie right now look absolutely insane. I'm gonna be so real. I look like I'm raving and doing coded messages in the DMs. It's kind of funny. He was in a foul mood, but I told him this cue and gave me his reply. I told him to write it down, and he did because I could hear his pen scratching on the paper.
Bisbee, 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
Gave her her line, and then had her say it over and over until she knew it by heart. She knows the cue lines too. Don't have to worry about her. Okay. Okay. So I think this is what we go type into the ham radio.
Why does this picture keep moving?
It's because somebody is moving in the walls, okay? Nancy, I know too many Nancy Drew games. Watch this. Watch. It's probably here, because we've already found a secret passageway. Open this shit up. Watch this. There's probably, we're gonna come down here. Okay, well actually no, I guess not, because this does go down, huh? Is there like stairs up? All things through spite, which strengthens me.
Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
Also, where's Emily? Homegirl has been sitted. Sitted? Sat.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Where'd she go? She's been sat there this entire fucking time. Now she's all up out of her seat? Girl, what? She's gone. Hold on, wait. Let's be nosy. Dearest Gloria, if you would do three simple things for me, I would very much appreciate it. First, keep this note, tuck it away in a safe place. Second, don't mention or show this. Third, don't ask why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You are a kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think the sky's the limit. Your friend, Josiah. Gloria, sorry it's taken me so long to answer your letter. I'm still the secretary of the bottling plant and business is booming, so I'm busier than ever. In fact, I'm typing this during my lunch break, so please excuse the mustard stains. I'm still in the boarding house. It's not the Ritz, but my room is right across the hall from the washroom. I'm investing as much as I can in the stock market because my boss says it's a surefire way to get rich. So next year, maybe I can take the train out to see you. Better yet, maybe I'll buy a car. Wouldn't that be the butterfly's boots? Oh, Jane lost it all in the stock market. Okay. Okay, well now we've been efficiently nosy. Let's go to the ham radio. I'm clicking so fast, I'm clicking so fast. Just fucking book it, Nancy, book it! That's actually really cool. I like that door. Okay, so we should be able to use the radio now. Okay, it's stuck on 7. Hold on, I have it. Where's my DMs? 7.025. 0.02.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley, and I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
His sentence?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
Could you tell me the sentence?
Oh, no, Puck made me promise. I can only say the sentence after I hear the passage from Shakespeare.
Is the passage from one of his plays?
Darned if I know.
What if I figured out the passage? Would you tell me the sentence then?
I suppose I could do
These people
that,
are not good at keeping
Did you know Puck
secrets.
very well?
I felt like I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago. What a character. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or 3 over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, you tell me the passage, I'll tell you the sentence. Until then, over and out.
Okay. Five.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
I'm Thisbe, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Bad news.
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't
What is this
heard from
voice
him.
acting?
He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like that.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my, that's worse, isn't it? And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue?
So he gave you a line to say and told you to repeat it only after you heard your cue, which was a passage from Shakespeare.
Why, that's exactly what he did.
That's exactly what he did.
With you, didn't he? How he enjoyed spreading his love of acting. He called himself the Johnny Appleseed of theater.
Yes, well, could you tell me the line he gave you to say?
I'd be delighted to.
Thisbe, are you there?
I'm waiting for my cue.
But I don't know what that is.
Puck was adamant that I not say my line unless and until I hear my cue. Sorry.
So, Puck told you he was an actor?
He told me that acting was his life and that he'd gotten rich and famous doing it. No matter who he was to the rest of the world, that's what he was to me, and that's how I want to remember him.
When I think I know what your cue from Shakespeare is, I'll contact you again, okay?
Suit yourself. Over and out.
Okay, and then the last one. I have 7, I think. Yeah.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
This is Pyramus. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Oh, that's because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called me Pyramus?
I'm a friend of his. I found your
A friend
name
of a
in
friend of a
radio
friend,
frequency
to be
in his
real.
journal.
So why are you talking to me?
I was just wondering, did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something in response to a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Yeah, whenever he rattled off this stupid Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he had me write down. How did you know about that?
Because he had other people do that too. Just out of curiosity, what was the stupid saying you were supposed to rattle off?
Can't tell you. Gotta hear the Shakespeare first. Puck made me promise.
How long have you known Puck?
I've been talking to him over the radio for a couple of years. He told me he was just this lonely old rich guy who lived by himself and had a bunch of weird hobbies.
That sounds right.
In a pig's eye.
You didn't believe him?
Rich guys don't own ham radio sets. They own radio stations. In their spare time, they drive fast cars and sail around the world and hobnob with other rich guys. They don't shoot the breeze with working stiffs like me.
But
this guy sounds miserable and like a terrible person.
Rich, fine. No skin off my nose. But he didn't fool me. No siree. Not for a second. Anyways, the missus is calling, which means I gotta skedaddle.
He does not have a wife. I refuse to believe that. The missus he just made up. Okay. So we need Shakespeare. I think he had a book. Ham radios, they don't go very far, right?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Could I see that copy of A Midsummer Night's Dream you have there?
Why?
Well, you said it was Josiah's favorite play. I'd just like to take a look at it.
It's a very old copy. I'd rather it not be handled unnecessarily, lest it fall completely apart. I'm sorry, Miss Drew, but request denied.
It was nice talking to you.
I'm sure it was.
I'm gonna steal that book. Chat, let's steal this book. We haven't had to adjust the clocks at all this game. I feel like this is the first time in like several Nancy Drew games. What? No more money? Fuck. Before we do this. Okay.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. That would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look at that Shakespeare book.
Okay.
Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Hey, chap. Be so chill. That's still such a cute...
Your mind of all...
Such a cute fucking cat.
Think about nothing.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why?
Are you putting this in your journal, Nancy? Okay, cool.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Nancy.
Mr. Topham?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
Is it okay if I blink?
Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes, your thoughts, focus.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman. Just concentrate.
Mr. Topham?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
Am I trying to focus?
Alright. So now I think we can go back to the ham radio.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Yeah, Nancy, let's go. Come on. We got mysteries to solve. Okay. Ugh, they're really gonna make me do this every time. No, it's fine. It's like whatever. I don't even care. Oh, this is a really cool, like, little cutscene. I get why they want you to do it every time, because they're like, hey, we put 90% of the budget into this cool-ass cutscene, and you will be watching it so many times. Okay. Discord. 702.
Hello? Flute? Are you there?
Flute here. That you, Nancy Drew?
Yes, it's me. And I think I know the Shakespeare passage that Puck wanted you to listen for.
Let's hear it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it, Nancy. How come this is the one time I can't... pull up my notebook? Alright, I don't even know who I'm talking to. Puck? No, Flute. I don't know.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words. Well, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
Okay. Thieves about. Pyramus next. Before I do that, though... Oh, she is loading. Okay, cool. Thisbe is if three shadows have offended, so 7050. What was it? Thisbe is if we shadows offended. Okay.
Thisbe, are you there? Hello?
This is Thisbe. Are you the young lady I talked to before?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I
I'm just
know
gonna write
the
down my
cue
notes
now.
too.
I'm listening.
If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
Okay.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me.
Okay, girl.
And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
Over and out. Okay, so that means this last one has to be the other guy. So 7057.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Speak to me. Hello?
This is Pyramus. Is this whoever
Oh,
it was
this is so
before?
convoluted.
Yes, Nancy Drew. And I think I know the Shakespeare quote Puck used to rattle off when he wanted you to say that stupid saying.
Think so? Well,
Nancy, I'm glad you're calling it stupid. Last one.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
How'd you know?
What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute. I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive? Do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
Over and out. Okay. So then... Flute was... Okay, well, I don't need this code anymore, so let me erase it so that I can get up to the one I actually need. Alright, leave by road when owner is in. Let's probably hit the road. Hit the road. The owner is in. Because then there will be thieves about. Okay. Thisbe was what? Authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way. Authorities are alert. Bad water. And then barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood. Barking dog would do well. Keep quiet. Dangerous neighborhood. Oh fuck, what was bottom? It was something about the letter. Oh, is that why I needed that letter? Hold on. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. I have the walkthrough thingy. It was something about water, glitter water. Yeah, because I think... Here it is. I mean, this from the bottom of my heart. You're a kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think the sky's the limit. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not going to go all the way back in there just to read that. Kind lady who sparkles like good water. So, you know, the sky's the limit. Your goal is to reach the end of the path and to land exactly on the last spot on the board. No going over. Each card can only use once. You do not need to use all the cards. To take a shortcut, you must be on a spot with a picture on it and use the same picture to take the pathway. Good luck. The fuck? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Star 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 8. That's not gonna work. Okay. Pizzleton. Pizzleton. Oh, the clover might be better. So that's 2. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Clover. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamond. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Water. Okay, you don't want to use the water because that's the 4. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 again. Okay, we got pretty close. One, two, three. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Star. Mm-mm. Well, I guess you could if you still have the 1 and the 3. So if you save 1, 3, 4 here, but leading up to that, the game's so quiet while you're in here. 7, 9, 8, 6. 7, 9, 8, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, hey.
Whoa!
What is this?
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
I'm not golfing again, game. You will not make me. Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole in one. I don't really want to go home. I mean, we can try. I only got 15 cents is the thing. Do I need this? I'm super... I bet that's where the will is, maybe? I don't know, hold on. Anything for me?
What's cooking?
I think I know why Emily has been seeing and hearing strange things.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that goes from the inn to Josiah Crowley's old house. And off of it, I found a staircase that leads to a space behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
It may even be that someone is trying to scare her on purpose.
On purpose? Who would want to do something like that?
I was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture on the shelf in your podium.
I was able to open it because I know how Nancy Drew games work. Let's be real.
Phone. You think I'm the one who's been sneaking around?
Can you think of somebody else who may have had access to that picture?
Anyone who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
Maybe Emily will know something about it.
She went into town to run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Okay. Alrighty-dighty. Alright. I'm gonna go to Tiny Town and have lots of fun. Fuck! Okay, let's go golf. Hate golfing. Is that the... Can I just go? I can. Oh my god. I gotta have to spend more money. Your girl's broke. Your girl's broke. What's this?
Another safe deposit box key?
Okay, so we gotta go into town. I mean, we might have to run some errands first. Because I don't know if I have enough gas to get around where we need to.
Emily, please, just settle down. It's all right. It's not all right. Stop lying. Something's wrong with me.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
What do you mean? What's happened?
Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
Hey, girly. Are you about to be the first American lobotomy up here? What's
Just
up?
go back to River Heights, Nancy.
Why? What's the matter?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there. I must do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing Mom. I can't cope with it. I'm having what'd Jane call it? A nervous breakdown.
No, you're not.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Nancy, you're better than me. Sometimes you just gotta leave. Okay, so let's go. Safety deposit key, but I think I have to go get gas, which means I don't really have the money. Okay, who's this? Oh, this is for my dad. Okay. So we need at least 25 cents. So I think we've done a last telegram. Maybe if we give the telegram from him. Would it be a Nancy Drew game if I wasn't absolutely
Did you
annoyed?
deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Dr. Ackerman.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never.
None of these people are tipping, and
That's
frankly,
okay.
I think we can burn
Bye.
down this town. 40 cents.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm.
We need to
Keep
fill our
up
gas
the
to
good
go.
work.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
This is, I hate driving.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
And this is one of the things I hate the
Zippily.
most about driving. Okay, I think we can go talk to the bank now. Fuck, I missed the bank. Wow, I fucked that up so bad.
Hello again.
I found another safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
Who?
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently,
what?
He loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses. I wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't. I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a
I
talk
bet it
with
was
her
the
right
lady who
now.
was checking her shit out, her purse.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
Never trust a
I
redhead.
just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
Maybe don't do this while you guys are in a car.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
She's like, what is the fucking Orphan Annie?
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
What?
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh my god, this is gonna...
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. We got this.
Can't let
Hey.
Jane out of my sight.
I mean, listen.
I can't let Jane out of my sight. I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Girl, what does that even mean? Oh, okay, so I gotta go up before she goes. Fuck me,
I
okay.
can't let Jane out of my sight.
Okay, wait, hey, first try.
I can't let Jane out of my
I
sight.
can't let Jane out of my sight. Girlie, it's fine.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Whoa! Did I crash? No, the pies!
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Wouldn't have got away with it too if it wasn't for you
Dear Ned,
meddling
I know you'll be home
sleuths.
from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after her mom died. She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn. and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on,
Unfortunately,
he'll
the
be
Great
able to buy his wife
Depression
a new dress
still
anytime
happening.
he wants. As for Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found, Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
You forget to go get the thing from the Telegram person and just absolutely fail the game. No. Fancy Detective, congrats on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Smart Cookie for successfully solving the case. Bare minimum.
Great news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery. Only this mystery takes place on a train.
Let's go!
But not just any train. A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed.
Oh wait, do we actually get to see the Hardy Boys next game?
I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy Boys, but I just hope
Nancy,
the trip
you're
we're
so much
going
better than
on
them.
doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
Nancy, you're so much better than them. Frank and Joe Hardy and guests are invited to join Miss Lori Garrard for a journey aboard her release comet Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I think that is the next one. I think this is actually P3's favorite. I'd have to double check the DMs. He had one that he was like, hey, I want to be there when you play this one. I don't remember which one it is. Y'all are about to see. Oh my god, welcome back. Hi, Zoro. Y'all need to see all that. All right. Me, quick actions, stop raids. We'll probably call it here. That was a full stream. That was a lot. Nancy Drews. Let's see. Let me go see who's live. I don't think we have an ad. If it does, I'll snooze it since we're this close to end of stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow because it is Sunday, and I like to take Sundays off. But we'll be back Monday. I'll put a new schedule out tomorrow so we can see who all is not live, but we'll put a schedule out and see what all we'll be playing next week. We'll be starting our Fallout 4 playthrough next week. That's exciting. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I gotta re-download all of our my mods and stuff. I'm gonna try and have crowd control going because that was really fun the first time I tried to do 4. Hopefully by the time that all rolls around, everything will be super smooth. Ooh! Speaking of, you got the Mysterious Stranger, Anna. Those ones, I have it set so Mysterious Stranger and Misfortune both have a harder time getting pulled. Not a lot, but just a little, just a smidge as a treat. All right, let's see who all. We got a lot of people doing stuff. We'll go say hi to a friend. Let me see. I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh, there's the thing. Okay, we'll snooze the ad. I'm getting hungry. Otherwise, I probably would still go and would go into Crit Master, but that's fine. Let's go over to. I'm scrolling up real quick. Oh, we'll go over to Dash of Nerd, fellow Crypt member. Looks like they're doing a streamiversary, 3 years. They're doing DBD. I haven't rated into a DBD person in a hot fucking minute. We'll go over into Dash, 3-year streamiversary. Hey, yeah, we'll go say hi over there. Go and get the raid started. Really, kind of, not gonna lie, thought Sloth would be my first DBD person of the year, but it's fine. I'll get him next time. All right, let me get my raid out stuff started. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Go give Dash some love. It's their streamiversary, 3 years. Let's go. They're doing some DBD. Like I said, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back Monday. Thank you for stream. Thanks for hi, Chris. How you doing? We'll be back Monday with some co-working and some kind of chill game. Maybe we'll start Fallout 4 Monday. I don't know. Copy the raid message. The one with my melody will be for subs. The flying raccoon will be for followers. Paste it when you get over there. Give them a good old congratulations on 3 years. It has been an absolute blast. And then, yeah, it's been a blast. Take care of yourselves, get your post-stream care done, all that jazz. I will see you guys Monday. Look out for the week schedule coming out tomorrow. Bye!